Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, मत बजाइए, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, थोड़ा loud, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Bol.
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, you need to sing also. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram Ram, जोर से हो जाओ, बढ़िया है, थोड़ा जोर से. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Open. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Enam Kanvandam Aravindanalayataksam Varhavatam Samasitam Buddhasundarangam Kandar Agom Vikamaniya Nishesha Shobham. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Anganiyasa Sakalem Priya Vriti Manti Asyan Dipan Dikayanti Chiram Naganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham
Shamachunda Radha Shamachunda Radhe Jaya Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jaya Krishna Balaram Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Bhakti Siddhanta Jaya Prabhupada Bhakti Siddhanta Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jai Srila Prabhupada Maharaj ki jai Shri Guru Cha Rahana Padma Kevalabha Kadiye Shadma Vandamoye Shabadana Mate Vandamoye Shabadana Mahate Yahara Prasadhe Vai E Bhavatu Dhyaya Krishna Prapti Oija Oite Krishna Prapti Oija Oite Guru Muga Padma Vakya Chite Te Guriya Haiga Aranakho Diyo Mone Acha Ranakho Diyo Mone Acha শ্রী গুরু চরণে রাতি সেব তমগাতি যা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্বা আচা যা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্বা আচা चक्षुदांति लोझे जन्म जन्म प्रभु से दिवंगारिदा प्रकटित प्रेम भक्ति हवति अविद्या विनाशायति Vedangayagagadadito Shri Guru Karuna Chindu Adhammajanara Bandhu Lokhana Lokera Jivana Tila Prabhupada Lokera Jivana Aha Prabhu Koradaya Diyamara Padachaya Evada Kuchu Tribhuana Sila Prabhupada Potita Bhavana Aha Prabhu Kora Daya Diyamana Pada Chaya Aha Prabhu Koradaya Siyamara Pada Chaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi गौरवाणी प्रचारणे निर्वशेषा शून्यवादी पश्चाते चिततारुणे Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivachari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Gauranga Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivachari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivachari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Bhajagor Bhakta Vrinda Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hey Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे हरिबो 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 नित्याय गौर हरिबो 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 गौर प्रेमानंदे शील भक्ति सिद्धांत धर्म महोत्सव की गौर प्रेमानंद
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे राम हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Ramo Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. साउंड कम है लग रहा, ठीक है, मुझे तो कम लग रहा है या Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Ramo Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo Ramo Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ramo Hare Rama Rama Ramo Hare Hare
That's true. Okay, yeah, we can do that. No. Yeah, so as soon as you get me those words, we'll start. As soon as you get me the lyrics, we will start.
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन 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 जमुना तीर वनचारी जमुना तीर वनचारी जय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गौर प्रेमानंदे एक बार करुणा करो वैष्णव गोसाई हे बार करुणा करो वैष्णव गोसाई पतित पावन तोमा बिना के होना पतित पावन तोम बिने के যাহার নিকটে গেলে পাপ দূরে যায়। যাহারা নিকটে গেলে পাপ দূরে যায়। এমন দয়াল প্রভু কেহ কোথা এমন দয়াল প্রভু কেহ কোথা পায়। গঙ্গার পরশ হইলে পশ্চাতে পাবন। গঙ্গার পরশ হইলে পশ্চাতে পাবন। দর্শনে পবিত্র করো এই তোমার গুণ। দর্শন পবিত্র করো এই তোমার গুণ। হরি স্থানে অপরাধে তরে হরি নাম। হরি স্থানে অপরাধে তারে হরি নাম। তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি পরিত্রাণ। তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি পরিত্রাণ। তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ Vishram. Govinda kahen mor Vaishnav paran. Govinda kahen mor Vaishnava paran. Prati janme kori asha charane radhuni. Prati janme kori asha charane radhuli. Naratamo karadaya Avanar boli. Naratama karadaya Avanar boli. Bar karuna karo Vaishnava Goshai. Patita pavana toma dina ke honai. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parajagacharya Ashtotarjata Shri Shrimad Shila Abhay Charanarin Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Shila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Shri Shrimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Goswami Maharaj Shila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Nama Acharya Shila Thakur Haridas Ki Jai. Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Sham Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Navadip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Devi Ki Jai. Umanamai Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulsi Rani Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Harinama Sankirtana Ki Jai. Grantharaj Srimad Bhagavatam Ki Jai. ISKCON DBT Samsthapak Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Go Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. Jai Srila Prabhupada Jai. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. O Vaishnava Goswami, please be merciful to me now. There's no one except you who can purify the fallen souls. Where does anyone find such a merciful personality by whose mere audience all sins go far away? After bathing in the waters of the sacred Ganges many times, one becomes purified. But just by the sight of you, the fallen souls are purified. This is your great power. The holy name delivers one who has committed an offense to Lord Hari. But if one commits an offense to you, there is no means of deliverance. Your heart is always the resting place of Lord Govinda. And Lord Govinda says, the Vaishnavas are my heart. I desire the dust of your holy feet in every birth I may take. Please consider Narottam yours and be kind upon him. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Today is the most auspicious occasion of the divine appearance of His Divine Grace, Nitya Lila Pravishta Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, that great Acharya who has spread Krishna consciousness in so many different places and in so many different ways, and who inspired the person by whose divine grace we're all sitting here today, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Who could imagine such an exalted soul? What is his position? So today he appeared in 6th of February, 1874. In where? Jagannath Puri, holy place. And when he was 5 months old, he was taken unto Lord Jagannath's Rath. 5 months old, he was taken unto Lord Jagannath's Rath, and there he received the Lord's garland. Bhaktivinoda Thakur's wife, she's the wife of the magistrate, so she can take her infant and place him on the cart in front of Jagannath. And Lord Jagannath reciprocated immediately. As if embracing the child, he dropped his garland and it encircled the boy. A hint of things to come. When he was just 10 months old, they took him to Ranakhat, Bengal, and that's where he spent his infancy and his early childhood. Once he decided to take mango, and without even thinking to offer it, he just ate. Sometimes we don't know, is it bhoga or is it prasadam? So that's what he did, and his father chastised him. This is bhoga for the deity, and you've taken the bhoga for the deity. This is a great offense. He was only, how old was he then? He was maybe, it could not have been even 10 years old, I think. Maybe 10 years old. But from that point on, for the rest of his life, he never took mango again. If asked for mango, he said, no, if you take a Muslim's beard and dip it in honey and suck on that, that's what a mango is like. He had that. He was so detestful of the principle of violating this devotional service, this principle that only Hari should be the primary enjoyer. The only enjoyer, actually. In 1881, he was initiated by his father. We have two kinds of succession mentioned in Srila Prabhupada's books. One of them is Shukra Sampradaya, and the other one is Shishya Sampradaya. So you can be initiated by bona fide guru in Guru Shishya Parampara, or you can be initiated by your father also in the Shukra Parampara. So that's what he did in 1881. He was initiated into the worship of Kurma Shalagram and a recitation of Narsingha Mantra, as well as chanting the Mahamantra on his beads. In other words, this is Harinam at Diksha. Srila Prabhupada considered Harinam to be Diksha. Other people now doubt this, but there's no doubt about it, at least in Prabhupada's mind. So this was his formal entry into Vaishnavism. In his teens, he was awarded the title Sri Siddhanta Saraswati because he was so expert in astrology. And in fact, he was translating books on Jyotish as well as, astronomy, but Jyotish as well, astrology. And he was writing articles on these such topics. He formed a club in his teenage years called Chira Kumar Sabha. What does that mean? Chira Kumar Sabha. Always remaining like a brahmachari, yes. The girls, when they're virgins, they're called Kumari. The boys, when they're brahmacharis, are called Kumar. So this was his taste. He entered college, Sanskrit college in Kolkata, 1892, but he wasn't very satisfied with the mundane environment of that college. He left in 1895, but his learning was recognized widely, so much so that the successive kings of the royal house in Tripura were employing him as a pundit, court pundit, for many years, actually. At least 10 years he was doing that. He established Saraswat Chatushpati, an academy of astronomy, and began to observe Chaturmasya very strictly each year. That was in 1897. In 1899, he published and edited articles in a magazine called Nivedan. In 1900, he was initiated by Srila Gaura Das Babaji on his father's instruction. So he had both initiations. And his father instructed him to take shelter of Gaura Das Babaji because although he wasn't strictly in the Diksha line, but he was respected for his advancement, spiritual advancement, and Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was instructed by Bhaktivinoda Thakur, take shelter of this Vaishnava, he's a Siddha Purusha. And so he did that. Several times, actually, he asked Gaura Das Babaji to give him initiation, but Gaura Das Babaji declined. And each time he would ask, Gaura Das Babaji would say, I will consult with Mahaprabhu and see if I can do this. And then he came back again and he said, did you consult with Mahaprabhu? And what was his answer? And Gaura Das Babaji would say, oh, I forgot. So he wasn't inclined to initiate. That was his humility. But because he had the order of his father, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was absolutely determined. And he was so determined that once he met Gaura Das Babaji and he told him, if you don't initiate me, then I'm going to give up my life. Have we heard this before? Who do we hear this from? In one song I'm thinking of, you've heard. Bhaktivinoda Thakur wrote this song. He got this from his father. What does he say? Karuna na haile kandiya kandiya prana na rakhibo ar amar prana na rakhibo ar. I'll not be able to maintain my life if you don't show me your mercy. So he had this attitude, and Gaura Das Babaji finally accepted him as his duly initiated disciple. In that same year, 1900, he started to publish Bange Samaji Katha, another publication of his. In 1901, he accompanied Bhaktivinoda Thakur to Puri, his birthplace, and there he spent much time over the next few years engaging in deep study and bhajan. And in 1905, he went to South India. He visited many holy places. He met with many scholars and religious personalities, and he conducted research. He had a very fruitful time in South India. In fact, his father's order and his own desire as well was to somehow or other reestablish the decayed varnashram system that was extant at that time in Bengal. People were not following very strictly, just like sometimes we don't follow very strictly, even though our spiritual master has informed us that it's the remaining 50% of his mission. So he was very keen on doing research about this, and from the Sri Sampradaya, he studied in particular how do they take sannyas. Why did he want to emphasize Varnashram? Because he saw so many so-called Babajis in Paramahamsa Vesh, but they were debauchees, actually. They were not advanced at all. Just, for name and fame, they were assuming this dress of someone who's even beyond sannyas, avadhutas. He didn't appreciate that very much. And in fact, neither did the people in general, because by this time, in West Bengal at least, the Gaudiya Vaishnavism was seen as a beggar's excuse to exploit people. And even the caste Goswamis, I'm sorry to say, were actually doing the same thing. Although in their own character they were not so pure, and not even following the regulative principles that we all vow to follow at our initiation. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati thought, and his father actually was the source of this, that Bhaktivinoda Thakur thought they have to figure out how to put a stop to this. And as usual, what does Krishna say at the end of chapter 16 in Bhagavad-Gita about what you should do and what you should not do? How do you know what to do and what not to do? Who knows? George say boliye. Yeah, the pura shloka. Ye shastra vidhim utsrijya vartate kamakarataha nasasiddhim avapnoti nasukham naparamgatim. So you'll not even be happy, what to speak of getting any kind of perfection, and certainly not the supreme perfection, if you do not follow the Shastric injunctions. Therefore, we also see our own Srila Prabhupada, in the last 3 years that he was with us, he gave roughly 80% of his instructions on this topic of Varnashram. And at the same time, he was very seriously emphasizing the need for Vaidhi Bhakti. Where does ISKCON get this mood from? If you try to talk very freely about Raganuga Bhakti in ISKCON, you may find some resistance. There's a reason for that. It comes from our acharyas. Not that Raganuga Bhakti is off limits. It is there. And we have to advance to that platform. But swe dhikare ya nishtha saguna parikirtitaha. To follow what you're actually qualified to do, that is a guna, qualification. And to attempt anything other than that, especially anything opposed to that, that is dosha, flaw. So they were preaching like this. And Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur did this research in South India, and he instituted this later on in the Gaudiya Math. He's not yet founded Gaudiya Math, but he had these ideas in his mind, just as Srila Prabhupada had all these ideas in his mind for many years before he actually had the opportunity to implement them. So this is how pure devotees work. Govinda Dasi, my god sister in Hawaii, used to be in Hawaii. She's now I think in the US, but she told me that Srila Prabhupada used to take walks sometimes I think in Los Angeles and other places. This is way back in the early days, like 68, 69. We hardly had anything at that time. And he would see a house, and he would just be looking at this house, and then he would say, see that room there? That will be the prasadam hall. Here's where the deities will go here. This is where the Sankirtan books will be stored. Srila Prabhupada, everything he did, everything he saw was calculating like this, how to preach Krishna consciousness. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was also like that. And he took a vow, Shatakoti Nama Yajna, that he was going to chant the holy name at least 3 lakhs every day. 3 lakhs every day. Now if you go to Ayodhya, Ram Lala has recently been installed there. Anybody been there? Raise your hand if you've gone. Okay. Some determined ones. They had to consult the Tirupati, Tirumala Devasthanams in Tirupati just to understand how to control these crowds, because they're getting 2 lakhs of people every day there. You think we got a problem here? Yes. So, 3 lakhs of names, even more than that, he was chanting every single day. And he did this for many, many years also. So, until he completed 1 billion names, then he was satisfied. He started initiating disciples in 1906. In September of 1911, he addressed a very famous gathering on behalf of his father who had become ill. His father was due to speak there, but he was ill at the time, and so he deputed his son to go there and speak on his behalf. The difference between a Brahmin and a Vaishnava, it's a very famous event, and it's been published actually in a book called Brahmana O Vaishnava, Bengali, and it's probably been translated into English as well. So that was in 1911, and that established his reputation as a very formidable scholar and a Vaishnava of integrity in Bengali society. So, same year, he again successfully addressed a public meeting, this time on the godhood of Lord Chaitanya and the eternality of the Gauda mantras that we all chant, those who are twice initiated. Sometimes people think that, they just make up these Gayatri mantras, but it's not so. In March of 1912, he fasted for 4 days at Kashim Bajar, Sammilani. He was invited there, and he didn't like the association so much. So he wouldn't take any food there. Sometimes we go to a place, actually Prabhupada gave us this instruction, when you go to a place where the people are not following the principles, or they're non-devotees, you have to be very careful not to ingest what they've cooked, because whatever a sinful person is cooking, that pop is transferred into the cooking, and then you get that. So we have to be very careful. There are many stories about that. But with other devotees in the same year, he toured throughout West Bengal, all the places visited by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates. The next year, he rented a large house in Kolkata, and he established a press as well in that place, and he composed his Anupashya commentary on Chaitanya Charitamrita, very famous. Much of Srila Prabhupada's own commentary on Chaitanya Charitamrita is based on this one, as well as that of his father, Bhaktivinoda Thakur. So he moved the press in Mayapur after a few years, and he inaugurated Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Pushpa Samadhi at Godrumadweep. Many of us have been there. He relocated his press also to Krishnanagar, and in 1915 he revived Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Sadjana Toshini magazine. That was published for many years, and the same thing was later on published in English as The Harmonist. He was involved in the first major public meeting in honor of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur at Bangaya Sahitya Parishad in Kolkata. That's a literary society. And Bhaktivinoda Thakur was very highly respected, even in his lifetime. But to preserve that memory, he started these kinds of events. And in fact, the early Nascent Gaudiya Mat that was started by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, before he named it Gaudiya Mat, they were called Bhaktivinoda Asan, the seat of Bhaktivinoda, all of his preaching centers. So he had high regard for his father. If not for Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, we would not have all these bhajans that we sing from Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Just think about the invaluable contribution that he's given us. How deep and profound, although it's simple Bengali language, but those songs are so, so deep. More than anything else that I've read in other languages. I've read Braj Bhasha bhajans, I've read Sanskrit bhajans, and every language has their own ocean of bhajans. But I've not seen anything like this body of literature that is produced by our Goswamis, and especially our recent acharyas, such as Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Prabhupada also instructed us to chant these bhajans. Narottam Das Thakur, especially Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Lochan Das Thakur, Govinda Das Kaviraj, etc. Okay, so he was doing this. His own spiritual master, Gaur-Kishore Das Babaji, disappeared in November of 1915. 3 years later, he took sannyas, and he took the name Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, or Maharaj. He established the Chaitanya Mat and the worship of Sri Sri Guru Gauranga and Gandharviga Giridhari. There in Mayapur at the Yogpith. We all know that place. In 1918, this is during World War I, he established Bhaktivinoda Asan. He made another preaching tour and went to Puri and established another Bhaktivinoda Asan there. as well as at Mayurbhanj. At the end of that year, he established one at Ultadanga Junction in Kolkata. That place is now renovated by ISKCON, isn't it? So, great service they've done. He also reintroduced Vaishnava Shraddha. When our parents die, the general practice is to perform Shraddha so that they are relieved from any sinful activity or any untoward reactions that may obstruct them from taking another birth or moving up in the cycle of evolution of consciousness represented by another species, preferably human. So that's an important thing that everybody does that, but Vaishnavas in North India in general, West Bengal also, they tended to think that we're more advanced than that because we're Vaishnavas, even though, as we mentioned already, many of them were not even Vaishnavas, real Vaishnavas that is. So we have to be careful of that mentality. He took the pain to reintroduce that samskar. Also in the same year, he took a tour of Jeshore and Khulna, West Bengal, East Bengal. He established the Vishwa Vaishnava Raja Sabha, and he held the first Gaur Purnima festival in the Chaitanya Mutt, and he inaugurated Bhakti Shastri examinations. This is not just coming from Srila Prabhupada, but he had the same thing in Gaudiya Mutt. I would think they were probably a little stricter in Gaudiya Mutt than ours. In this book by Bhakti Vikas Swami, Bhakti Siddhanta Vaibhava, he's actually detailed a lot of these things. You can read about them. It's very interesting. Just how he organized the Gaudiya Mutt and how he was preaching Krishna consciousness in those days. So, Ram Jivanpur, he established another Bhakti Vinod Asana. He also oversaw the annual Tiro Bhav Mahotsav for his father, Bhakti Vinod Thakur. That was held at Swananda Sukhada Kunj, and he installed a deity there of him. Swananda Sukhada Kunj is the same place where Bhakti Vinod Thakur had his bhajan kuti in Surabganj. Samadhi, yes. And in 1919, he took a preaching tour of East Bengal immediately after a devastating cyclone. So the people were probably ready to hear something. And he reintroduced Navadip Dham Parikrama the following year. He also established deities at Kolkata, and he renamed it in that year, 1920, as Sri Gaudiya Mutt. Around that time, he worked extensively on Vaishnava Manjusha, entered an extended period of concentration on writing, resulting in several major publications in the 1920s. That was the heyday of the Gaudiya Mutt, the 1920s and early 30s. So he initiated his first sannyasi disciple, Pradeep Tirtha Maharaj, and he published Acharo Acharya, which was a very radical book that caused shock to so-called Vaishnavas conducting business in the name of religion. This was one of his major characteristics. He was really, really strongly opposed, very forcefully antagonistic, actually, towards any kind of hypocrisy in the name of religion that he saw. This is maybe his primary hallmark. For that reason, he was called Singha Guru, Lion Guru. Sometimes if he saw an impersonalist, or especially a Mayavadi, he would just go up to him and start physically shaking him by the collar and saying, "Why are you trying to erase Krishna? What's wrong with you?" So, these are some of his activities. He met our own Srila Prabhupada, Abhay Charan Dey, in Kolkata in which year?
23.
No, 1922. It depends. You know, Indian calendars, you have either 1 year or the year after it. It's hard to tell. So he launched Gaudiya magazine, Gaudiya, and he lectured for 1 month on the first verse of Srimad Bhagavatam, every day for 31 days. It's possible, actually. That's probably one of the longest commentaries of all the acharyas in the whole Bhagavatam. Very, very extensive commentary. We can see it reflected in Prabhupada's own purport. First verse of the Srimad Bhagavatam. That was in Dhaka. There's still a Gaudiya Math in Dhaka. Very clean, very impressive. They've maintained his rooms very nicely there, which is a recent development. In the 1970s, it was almost dead, but it's been very nicely taken care of, which just goes to show, yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata bhyuttanam dharmasya tadatmanam srijami, Krishna says. I will somehow or other rectify things, even if they go awry. So we should have no fear of that. So he set up Gaudiya Printing Works in Kolkata, and their serial publication of Srimad Bhagavatam was begun in 1923. In 24, he was honored at the first annual Vyas-puja, and he accepted the title of Prabhupada because he really did do so much preaching all over India. Not only India, he sent preachers where? To London and Germany and Burma. Yes, international. So this was the parent organization of ISKCON. He touted Gauda Mandala and with about 100 devotees. Sorry, he toured Gauda Mandala with about 100 devotees and then led the 5th annual Navadip Dham Parikrama. At that year, this is 1925, also the party was attacked. Why were they attacked? We mentioned already, because he was so forceful and so antagonistic towards cheaters. Srila Prabhupada was relatively soft compared to his Guru Maharaj. But even on one occasion, I remember that Prabhupada was speaking to some professors, respectable men. And Prabhupada asked him, I think this was in Los Angeles. Any LA wallets here? I don't know. I think it was, do you remember this? In the garden, yes. So he saw many respected scholars, leaders in that field, and he was asking them, what is God? And nobody wanted to answer, maybe because they were afraid to answer. Sometimes, it's like when we used to go to Gaur Govinda Swami's lectures, you wanted to sit way in the back. So anyway, they didn't say anything, and Prabhupada zeroed in on one of them, and he said, what is it? You're a theologian, you should know. What is God? Who is God? And he said, I'm afraid we can't say that. And Prabhupada turned to Sarup Damodar, his scientist disciple, and he told him, what do you call this? If he's teaching something that he doesn't know, what do you call that? And Sarup Damodar was right on it, without missing a beat. What did he say? Cheater, Srila Prabhupada. Cheater. And Prabhupada said, yes, cheater. Two things. There's a cheater, there's a teacher, and there's a cheater. They're very similar. You just have to, switch a few consonants. So, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was very, very radical in this way, and they actually tried to assassinate him. So what happened? I think it was Pragyan Keshav Maharaj, right? Because he had some resemblance to his guru. So they put him in the sannyas dress, and he was taking the place on the cart as if he were Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, because he was ready to die for his spiritual master. Are you? Duryodhana said in the beginning of Bhagavad-Gita about his men, what did he say about them? Ye sarve tyakta jivitaha. They've all given up their lives for me already. He knew they were going to die, it seems. Or, they had given their lives in the sense that they were so devoted that they were ready to die for him. These are demons. Not demons, but they were on the wrong side. So we have to think about this. What are the ramifications for us? He established in 1926 Sanatan Gaudiya Math at Banaras. Why Sanatan Gaudiya Math? Because Sanatan Shiksha happened there. Similarly, at Prayag, who was it? Rupa Gaudiya Math. And that was in 26. He launched Nadia Prakash, regular daily. Somebody asked him, how can you publish a newspaper about God every day? People who are materially inclined, materially absorbed, they can't imagine. How do you say so many things? Sometimes when we're new to Krishna consciousness, if they suggest that maybe you should give the class, we you see? But actually, if we're taking it in deeply, then we should have so much to say. People will not be able to shut us up. Satatam kirtayanto mam, Krishna says. So, he inaugurated a new temple at Chaitanya Mat, and he installed large deities there, and he embarked on an extensive tour of India. He resumed publication of Sajjanatoshini. It was already going on, but in Sanskrit and in Hindi also. So in many languages, and in English also. So at least 4 languages he was publishing. Paravidyapith was established at Mayapur in 1927. The same year, he went on an extensive tour of North India. He went to Mount Abu, he went to Kurukshetra, various places in the north. Nadia Prakash also came at Delhi in the next year, February 28. November 28, in Kurukshetra, he inaugurated the Pradarshini Theistic Exhibition, and Gaudiya Math branch there in Kurukshetra. He met with Professor Albert Southers of Ohio State University in 1929. In the following year, he installed deities at Prayag and preached to thousands of people at the Kumbh Mela. You can imagine what that must have been like for people to hear Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur at the Kumbh Mela. In 30 and 31, he toured South India and he established 5 Padapitas of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I used to live in Cuttack, Orissa, and there on the bank of the Mahanadi, just outside of one old Chandi temple, there is a small shrine, and inside that shrine is the footprints of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which were installed by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He did likewise in various other places. He intended to establish over 100 of them throughout India, but he never finished that work. I think it's for us to finish that work. So, anyway, he began publication of the Bhagavata in 1931, which was a Hindi fortnightly. At the end of that year, he held another successful diorama exhibition in Kolkata. He began the Thakur Bhakti Vinod Institute in Mayapur, that school which is still, the building is there at least, still now. And he was received very nicely in Chennai, Madras in those days, in January of 1932. In Assamese, he began to publish a monthly called Kirtan. And in Oriya, he began to publish a similar regular publication called Paramarthi. And he completed the publication of Chaitanya Bhagavat with his own commentary. That's very widely read even now in English. It's been translated. That was in 1932. He began a series of examinations in 10 subject areas for the titles Bhakti Shastri and Acharya. It was an expansion of what he had already begun in 1918. He toured South India again and was received as a state guest by the Maharajas of Mysore and Maharaj of Trivandrum, and had extensive discussions with those personalities who were very spiritually inclined. In 1932, he led the Vrajamandala Parikrama. He held another major diorama exhibition in Dhaka. He dispatched his 3 disciples to London, 3 of his sannyasi disciples. He initiated a second diorama exhibition at Kurukshetra in 33. At the end of that year, he toured Navadip Mandala as well. And they found a deity of Adhokshaja Vishnu in the Yoga Pit and identified that deity as the former household deity of Jagannath Mishra. In 1934, he discovered the place where Rup Goswami had received darshan of the Gopal deity. In 1935, he met with Sir John Anderson, governor of Bengal at that time, who visited Mayapur. And in the same year, he published Saraswati Jayashri, a collection of his own essays. And Grand New Temple at Yoga Pit was overseen by the Maharaj of Tripur, who was very fond of Gaudiya Math and Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He sent preachers to Burma in 1935. And he had the first radio broadcast of Harikatha from the Indian Broadcasting Service Center in Kolkata. In September of that year, he published the final volume of an annotated full-length edition of Srimad Bhagavatam. Ki Jai. In 1935, he received Ban Maharaj from his return from Europe, accompanied by 2 Germans. His health began to fail the following year, in 1936. He continued to travel and preach widely and opened several centers that year. He sent Bhakti Sarang Goswami, who was born in the family line of Nityananda but took initiation from Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He sent him in the place of Bon Maharaj to London. And on the first day of 1937, he left this world. Actually, it's described that he was not, Prabhupada said, that he was not entirely satisfied with his disciples, because by that time in the Gaudiya Math, they had received such success through preaching. Whenever you're preaching purely, you're going to get assets. And what happens when an institution collects assets? Then people join who are looking for the assets rather than the essence. And it would seem that, some members of the Gaudiya Math became distracted by that. And other problems were there as well. Even some of his own disciples betrayed him, trusted disciples. And so he was not so happy. He was a little bit discouraged. And Prabhupada said he actually left this world earlier than is usual, and earlier than he should have. Anyway, that's an unfortunate history of the Gaudiya Math, and things fell apart because largely they neglected the order of the spiritual master, which was to found a GBC and to work cooperatively. They didn't want to cooperate, and they founded a GBC eventually, but it was after he was already gone, and it didn't really do much because everybody had left and gone their own way anyways. So it wasn't effective. So we have to always be careful of that. If the spiritual master gives an instruction, we have to take it very seriously. We should not think that it's not meant for us. We should not think that we're more advanced than that. We should not have personal ambitions, because Prabhupada said that would ruin everything. And he said we have nothing to fear from the outside, but what we have to fear is all going to come from amongst ourselves. And we do see these problems from time to time, even in ISKCON. So we have to be very mindful of this and do not repeat history. That's why we talk about this history. In many places it's been discussed throughout Srila Prabhupada's books. One of my godbrothers went to Visakhapatnam. Prabhupada had a very favorable godbrother there. This was back in the 1970s when ISKCON had no presence in Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. And so he stayed in the Gaudiya Math there, and he asked this Acharya of that Math, this was long after Gaudiya Math had broken up, this was in the 1970s, that what happened? Tell me, what was the story of the Gaudiya Math? Because there are different histories, depending on who you ask. Bhakti Vikas Maharaj in his biography is a little careful how he describes things. They all describe it a little differently. But this godbrother said, he answered that question, that why did the Gaudiya Math fail? In one word, who knows? No. Adhikar ulanghana. Adhikar ulanghana. They overstepped their adhikar. They thought they were more qualified than they were. I think Rabindra Sarup Prabhu was, who wrote an article many, many years ago. It's hard to find now. Maybe they're hiding it. But he described also, year after year after year, so many failings in ISKCON that we have had, our scandals and our misunderstandings and our problems. And he was just remarking about the irony of the fact that despite this clear prima facie evidence of our lack of adhikar, we somehow or other we never can embrace the possibility that maybe we're just not so qualified. So this was his answer, Puri Maharaj. He said, Adhikaru Langhana, they overstepped their qualification. That's the importance of that verse that Krishna teaches Uddhava, which I've already quoted from 11th canto. Swe swe dhikare ya nishta saguna parikirtataha. So Prabhupada warned us, and he told us, in so many ways. And in fact, Prabhupada, although he was generally pleased with his disciples, so much so that one of the final instructions he gave in 1977 was just please maintain, just cooperatively maintain whatever I've established. In 1977, we were wondering, well, why is he saying that only maintain it? Shouldn't we increase it? You have to understand the social context of ISKCON at that time. Every single year since 1974, we were doubling the book distribution in ISKCON on Prabhupada's order and by his inspiration. So when Prabhupada said at the very end that just maintain, we couldn't really appreciate the wisdom of that instruction. Of course, now, some 50 years later or so, almost, we can see very clearly it's not so easy to maintain things. There are many, many things that we have not maintained. So, anyway, this is what Prabhupada said. Generally, he was pleased with his disciples compared to what happened in Gaudiya Math. At least we're still going, and it's growing also. But we always have to be careful of this demon that is lurking within each of us, a ghost, you can say, of trying to overstep our adhikar, false ego of assuming that we know more than we do or that we're more highly advanced than we really are, because it killed the Gaudiya Math. And Prabhupada knew that. One criticism that Srila Prabhupada did have of his disciples, what is it? Who can say? Okay, the two things. For all the disciples, his criticism was that they don't read my books. And that's really the most important one, I think. For the American disciples in particular, we have our own special category. Prabhupada said, you want to change everything, cannot maintain things. Maybe that's why he gave that instruction. I don't know. But he was always criticizing. He said, if you can stand on your hands and walk backwards, do it. But somehow or other change. Do something new. This is the thing that he criticized about the Americans in particular. Too creative. Even they have become, in the decades after Srila Prabhupada's departure, they have become theologically creative now as well. And that's not good. So we have to be very careful to do as Krishna advises Arjuna in Bhagavad-Gita, Chapter 4, text 15, who can recite it? Who's reading enough that they know the verse? Purvaihi purvataram kritam. Krishna tells Arjuna, as the ancients did before you, you do that thing. Don't invent anything new. The same instruction is given in the Manusmriti, in the Bhagavatam, in so many places. So this we have to take care. And whatever instructions we have received, Guru Mukha Padma Bhakko Chitete Kori Aiko, Arona Kori Homani Asha. Don't even distract thinking about anything else. Just think about the mission that Srila Prabhupada has given us. Think about the instructions he has given us which allow us to fulfill that mission. And we will receive profound, bounteous blessings of his own spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. So I'll stop here. The bell has already rung. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Go Premanande. Hare Krishna. Do we have time for questions? If anybody has any questions, Daiva Shakti Mataji is going to speak, so I don't want to delay that. She can undo whatever contamination you've received from me. Putam harikatamritam. Yes, Prabhuji.
Thank you. That was a wonderful synopsis of the glories of Bhaktisiddhanta. Thank you so much.
All the heavy lifting was done by my elder godbrother.
Yeah. Wonderful. Could you just say briefly how Prabhupada got not just his inspiration, but the template or the plan how to spread Krishna consciousness from Bhaktisiddhanta?
Okay. Are you talking about a technical plan, or are you talking about an inspiration?
Institutional.
Very
also.
good, yeah. Srila Prabhupada is a householder. He was studying his spiritual master's books. Everybody hear me? As a householder, Householders are not, they often don't have time, right? They're busy. But as a householder, Srila Prabhupada was taking care of this. And not only his spiritual master's books, he was also studying the commentaries given by their predecessors. And so he came across Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's commentary on Vyavasayatmika Buddhi verse of Bhagavad-Gita. And he was struck by that commentary. Why? Who knows? Because Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur said, even if I get nothing out of all this commitment that I'm doing, even if I don't go back to Godhead, even if I can't see any result, still I'm going to focus like a horse with blinders on the order of my spiritual master and fulfill that. And that's why whenever Srila Prabhupada got a personal instruction, especially from his own spiritual master, he took it very seriously. And what was one of those instructions? If you ever get money, books are the basis. Do not forget it. Books. And those books are not just meant to be left as it is. But you have to open the book and you have to read it and you have to apply it and then you have to share it. That is the austerity of knowledge that Baladev Vidyabhushan mentions in his own commentary on chapter 4, text number 10. You can look that up. So that's in a nutshell. She's waiting, so I don't want to take too much time, but yeah. Thank you all very much. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
So today is the glorious Vyas-puja ceremony, 150th anniversary of the birth of Srila Bhakti-Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Thakur. When Srila Prabhupada first took shelter of his Guru Maharaj, Prabhupada being very learned in English, Hindi, Bengali, Sanskrit, he glorified his spiritual master. And that Vyasa-puja offering was very much appreciated by Srila Bhakti-Siddhanta Saraswati. He wrote it in English. So this English poem that we find at the beginning of all of our Vyasa-puja books each year of Srila Prabhupada was transcribed, it was recreated in Bengali into a beautiful bhajan by His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami. So today, while we hear this glorification by Srila Prabhupada, we'll be able to sing it together in the Bengali.
শিশুবদিনে আরাধনা করে জাগরে জগতবাসী যেদিন আমার হৃদয়ের রাজ গুরুদেব মহারাজ পুতপুরী দামে প্রকাশে আপনি হরে পৃথিবীর ত্রাস যেদিন আমার হৃদয়ের রাজ গুরুদেব মহারাজ। দেবদূত সম গুরু মহারাজ, আলোকে প্লাবিত কর, জীবন যুদ্ধে পরাজিত মোর, ভয় সন্ত্রাসে হর। দেবদূত সম গুরু দুর্লভ তব মানব জীবন, তথাপি ভরসাহীন। তব কৃপা বিনা আমি অসহায়, অপরাগ উদাসীন। দুর্লভ তব মানব জীবন, তথাপি ভরসাহীন। মায়ার প্রভাবে আপন স্বভাবে সদাই আদম মতি, ত্রাণ কর হে অদম জনের, কৃপা বিনা নাহি গতি। মায়ার প্রভাবে জীবের কল্যাণ তব অবদান, জগতে তব চরণ আমার জীবন, গুরুদেব মহারাজ। জীব কল্যাণে তব অবদান, জগতে ঘোষিত। কৃষ্ণ কেবলে মায়ার কবলে, ক্লেশ পায় বিরত। মরুভূমি মাঝে মৃগতৃষা সম, প্রলোভন ভরে হত। কৃষ্ণ কেবলি মায়ার কবলে, বিভীষিকাবরায় অন্ধ তিমিরা, অমানিশা সমমণি। মম আশায় আজ গুরু মহারাজ, তব শ্রীমুখের বাণী। ভকতির বারে পৃথিবীতে আনি জীবে দয়া হলো সারা, তব অবতার সার শিরোমণি গৌর প্রভুর ধারা। ভকতির বাণী যে বাণী সবার অজ্ঞাতে ছিল তোমার আশিসে আজ জগত মাজারে বর্ষিত হল গুরুদেব মহারাজ। যে বাণী সবার অজ্ঞাতে ছিল পরম ব্রহ্মা পরম পুরুষ প্রমাণ করিলে তুমি, নির্বিশেষের নির্বাণবদ তেজিল ভারত ভূমি। পরম ব্রহ্ম নবীন জীবন লবি মুরাতায় উল্লাসে হয়ে মগ্ন, তোমার চরণ বন্দনা করি মোহপাশ করি ভগ্ন। নবীন জীবন লবি মুরাত উল্লাসে হয়ে মগ্ন, তুমি যদি আজ প্রকাশ না হতে অন্ধ তিমির আনি, দৃপ্ত কণ্ঠে তবে কে শোনাত শিব ভগবানের বাণী। তুমি যদি সেই অধিকার তোমার সাজ দণ্ড তোমার আতে, কৃপা করি এই অধম জনের নিয়ে চলো তব সাথে। সেই অধিকার তোমার সাজে দণ্ড তোমার হাতে, তুমি যে দেখালে ভক্তির পথ তুলনা তো তার নাই, শিশিরের মতো উজ্জ্বল আর উজ্জ্বল তার টান। তুমি যে চির পুরাতন শাশ্বত বাণী, নবীন সাজেতে রাজে। তোমার কৃপার প্রকোশ স্বরূপে সারা জগতের মাঝে। চির পুরাতন শাশ্বত বাণী, শুভ দিনের আরাধনা করে জাগরে জগতবাসী। চৈত্র মধুর স্বর্গ মেধু শুভ লগনের রাশি। সে শুভ দিনের যেদিন আমার হৃদয়ের রাজ গুরুদেব মহারাজ পুতপুরী দামে প্রকাশিয়া পুনি হরে পৃথিবীর ত্রাণ। যেদিন আমার হৃদয়ের রাজ গুরুদেব মহারাজ।
So today being Vyas-puja, as Srila Prabhupada established in all of our temples, setting example of himself, how he would worship his Guru Maharaj on this day, for this very important 150th anniversary, which is being celebrated all over the world by the Gaudiya Maths, by ISKCON, by many of the different associations related to the teachings of Bhakti-Siddhanta Saraswati, we have in Mayapur the Bhaktivedanta Charity Trust. And under the auspices of the Bhaktivedanta Charity Trust, a special organization was created called Saraswata Gaudiya Vaishnav Association, SGVA. And it was requested that all of the different associations from around the world offer praise to Bhakti-Siddhanta Saraswati on this day. So our temple also gave an offering that's to be printed. I don't know where, I haven't found it yet, but somewhere there's a big collection of all of these offerings. We have this offering, and then we have two devotees who have volunteered their offerings who can read after this. So this is the offering that was made on behalf of ISKCON Vrindavan. Blessed this day from Vaikuntha Array, prayers of Thakur Bhakti Vinod brought from your eternal abode. Sri Chaitanya's message obscured, by charlatans myths conjured, Establish truth by you in brilliant harmony anew. Absolute wisdom in novel dress, employing modern printing press. Brihat Mridanga heard worldwide, emissaries sent to turn the tide. Firm faith the time will soon come, the world resounds with Harinam. Mahaprabhu's prediction fulfilled, Sankirtan mighty weapon you wield. You live on as our beacon light, generations of bhaktas your might. Your mission abounds in distant lands, your vision our guide for all our plans. You set the pace for 10,000 years, as the promised golden age appears. Numbers bound exponentially, as you guide us internally. Expanded now in every nation, your dreams fulfilled beyond imagination. May we remain servant of your servant for all eternity, wherever we are sent. We bow at your lotus feet on this day. With one hope we humbly pray. You are our Param Guru, strong and bold. Your feet on our head may we ever hold. Your aspiring servants of your servant, disciples and grand disciples of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, ISKCON Vrindavan. So is Krishna Kumar Prabhu here? Please come. You can make your offering. This chair for him.
श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे नमो ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णापृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ते नामिने श्री वाष्भानवी देवी दायिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्य उज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्री रूपानुगा भक्तिदा श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रह नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्री मूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगा विरुद्ध अपसिद्धांत ध्वांता हारिणे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा. So thank you very much Devi Shakti Mataji and Dharmatma Prabhu giving me the opportunity to purify myself, and I have tried to speak few words to glorify Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur. So our Guru Parampara is very strong and very rich. We can also become strong and rich if we follow the footsteps of our Guru Parampara seriously. In our Guru Parampara, Supreme Lordship Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared. So this was Mahaprabhu's forecast. पृथ्वी ते आचे यत नगर आदि ग्राम सर्वत्र प्रचार हैव मोर नाम. Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur simply expressed his desire that when shall I see this happening, that the eastern and western people both unite together on the basis of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's cult and dance together in ecstasy. This was the ambition of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and this was the ambition of Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur. So he prayed to Jagannath Deva to bless him with a son who would make Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's forecast and mission possible. And then appeared our line guru, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki. So, there are unlimited wonderful pastimes of Srila Saraswati Thakur, Prabhupada, but due to time restriction, I will share only one or two out of them for my purification only. The one pastime that touches my heart is where Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Thakur establishes the supremacy of Vaishnavas over the Brahmanas in front of great learned audience. The Vaishnava world faced an upheaval in 1911. The Smarta Sampradaya, consisting of Orthodox Brahmanas, attacked the views of the Vaishnava Sampradaya and the Vaishnava Acharyas. Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur was exhibiting his pastime of illness during this time. So, that time, one assembly was held in Balighai district, Medinapura, regarding who was superior, the Vaishnavas or Brahmanas. So, this assembly was attended by Srila Saraswati Thakur, Prabhupada, on instruction of his father, Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur, and knowing the Manobhishta of Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Saraswati Thakur established the glories of Vaishnavas in that assembly. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur firstly glorified the Brahmanas and didn't offend them in any way. He quoted such wonderful scriptural injunctions glorifying the Brahmanas, and later on he established that the Brahmanas are not by birth but by qualities they acquire. And the one who knows Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead is a real Brahmana or a Vaishnava to be considered above all. Like Ravana was born in a Brahmana family. He was son of Kashyap Muni, but he was a demon. On the other hand, although Satyakama was born to a prostitute, unaware about identity of his real father, but upon being asked by Gautam Rishi, he said the truth that he does not know who his father was. On hearing this, Gautam Rishi said, "You are a true Brahmana because you speak the truth," and also accepted him as his disciple. So we see how Bhakti Siddhanta Maharaj was able to convince everyone. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur also understood Manobhishtam of Srila Gaur Kishodas Babaji Maharaj, which was to glorify the holy Navdeep Dham, which other people couldn't understand and were ready to drag his transcendental body. But Saraswati Thakur boldly challenged all Babajis present there that only the one who has not associated with women in last 1 year, 6 months, 1 month or 3 days can only touch the transcendental body of Babaji Maharaj. Otherwise, he will be destroyed immediately. Looking at his effulgence and boldness, everyone is struck like a thunderbolt. As a servant of ISKCON and preaching Krishna consciousness, we can surely try to develop this quality of His divine grace as to how to humbly yet strongly establish the principles and not compromise in any way. Siddhanta balite na kar alas. I am eternally indebted on this day my most humble obeisances at the lotus feet of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj, seeking his blessings and causeless mercy. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to all Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, all glories to Sri Vrindavan Dham, all glories to this opportunity to purify myself. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Narayani Mataji, you have an offering. Anyone else has prepared an offering?
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasitadeshtarine. So on this day of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati's Vyas-puja, Srila Prabhupada was performing the Arati, and after he was doing this Pushpanjali, he was offering flowers to his Guru Maharaj. He quoted Bhagavatam, first canto, first chapter, first verse, where Srila Vyasadeva says the word at the end of the verse, Dhimahi, I meditate upon. But Prabhupada said, he translated as, let us meditate upon Krishna. So he said, I am offering these flowers to my Guru, Sagoshti, with my family. We are all offering together. So he included all of us in his worship of his Guru Maharaj. So sometimes we see in Vrindavan, a lady comes, she has a baby in the belly, one on the shoulder, one in the hand. When she goes down, they all go down, all the kids. So when Prabhupada offers his obeisances, we offer with him. He's taking us with us, and he's taking us back to Godhead. So I'm very grateful today to Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati for sending Srila Prabhupada to us. He gave Srila Prabhupada the order to go to the West and save us. Prabhupada took his Guru's order and passed on the order of his Guru, the order of Lord Chaitanya, Jare Deko Tarikoho, Krishna Upadesh. Whoever you see, whoever you meet, tell them about Krishna. And Amar Agyai Guru Hoya Taro Edesh. On my order, you become Guru and save all the people of your land. So Prabhupada gave us the same order in London on Prabhupada's Vyas-puja 1973. Srila Prabhupada said, I hope all of you, men, women, boys and girls, become spiritual master and follow this principle. Just sincerely follow the principle, speak to the public, and you will become dear to Krishna. So let's all take up the order of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta, Lord Chaitanya, and try to preach and help the people of this world. Hare Krishna. Jai.
So we've prepared, searching everywhere for extraordinary, exemplary photos of His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami. This was Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati when he was first agreeable to accept the Vyasa-puja. And then after his disciples glorified him in so many ways, he spoke and he expressed that whatever has been said today has nothing to do with me. So although he was allowing his disciples and his followers to glorify him, he accepted no responsibility, nor did he even accept the fact that all of this glorification was actually true in his humility. So we've heard now from Mukunda Datta Prabhu. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, at the age of 11, he was married to a 5-year-old young girl named Shayamani. After 10 years, Shayamani had her first son, but she soon after died. The son's name was Anada Prasad. And then after some time, he married a second time, Bhagavati Devi. And from Bhagavati Devi, he fathered 13 children. Amongst them, number 6 was Bimala Prasad. It's described that Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he had several dreams about Lord Jagannath. And Jagannath told him in the first dream that I did not bring you here to Puri for you to engage in legal matters. you must reestablish this Bhagavad Dharma, Sanatan Dharma. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur, in his humility, he said, well, my age is now gone and I need help. You please send someone from your own staff to assist me. And Jagannath told Bhaktivinoda Thakur that you worship Bimala Devi. Bimala Devi is Yogamaya at the Jagannath temple. So the next son that was born, he named Bimala Prasad, who later became Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. From the time of his birth, when the Jyotish was brought to read the nakshatra of the child, he said that he had never seen a reading like this. And not only that, physically, he had all of the 32 symptoms that you'll find in Nectar of Devotion of a Mahapurush. The shortness, the longness, the thinness, the boldness, the redness in the body of this child, along with the astrological chart of a Mahapurush. So this was what Bhaktivinoda Thakur felt, the assistant that was being sent directly from Lord Jagannath's staff. And he wanted to take special care of his education so that he would be able to carry out the mission of reestablishing the pure teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And therefore, when he was only 10 months old, he had his wife go by palanquin to Ranagat in Bengal to get his primary education. And then Bhaktivinoda, he was transferred to Hooghly. The family joined together again at Hooghly, and Bhaktisiddhanta, who they called Bimal or Binu, so many different names, he was able to continue his education under the care of his father. When his father was building a house, in the excavation they found a Kurma Shila, and that Kurma Shila was very much attracted by Bimal Prasad to worship. So Bhaktivinoda gave him at that time Harinam Diksha, he gave him the Shinga mantra, and he also gave him his beads for chanting and instructed him on the worship of Kurma Shila. Now this Kurma Shila is very important for the Vaishnavas because he is the foundation of all of the worship and all of the activities in Vaishnav life. So that deity was worshipped throughout the life of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. The other children, some of them in this picture actually, these are not all of Bhaktivinoda's children, some of them are his grandchildren. So he had such a proliferate expansion, trying to, this is the perfect Grihastha life, that if you're going to be in Grihastha life, the purpose is to produce children who you can liberate. So all of these children became Vaishnavas, and the star amongst them, of course, here on the top, is Siddhanta Saraswati. Continuing his education, this is Bimal Prasad when he was just about 7 years old, when he had his initiation. And this is the Chir Kumar Sangha that was being spoken about. In English, it was called the August Assembly. When he was an older student, he made a group with his friends, and they all took a vow that they would maintain brahmacharya throughout their life. None of them were able to maintain that vow except for Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, who remained a Naistika brahmachari his entire life. That's here with the beard. So, the influence of his father, the fact that he was a Vaikuntha man, he had come from Vaikuntha, he had a mission in life, the excellent education that his father gave him prepared him for maintaining his vow and going on with the instructions that his father would later give him. This is when he was a student in the early 1890s, before he met his spiritual master. Then in 1900, you see, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was so rigid in non-compromising, even as a student. So when he was attending the Sanskrit college, he had a principal who was not following exactly the Vedic astrology. And therefore he left the college, and because just on principle, that how can I learn from someone who's not teaching me the pure principles? And the king of Tripura at that time was a fully Vaishnava kingdom. Tripura, Manipur, this was all the influence of Narottam Das Thakur's disciples who went to preach in the seven sister states. So the Maharaj of Tripura, he had already engaged the elder brother of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati in his court as a pandit. And he now invited Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, and he took up that invitation because there in the repository of the palace was a massive library, both Western and Vedic. And he was able to pore over those books for 10 years he was there studying. And then when the king left this world, his heir requested Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati to become the tutor of the princes. But then after 10 years, after studying the teachings of the acharyas and also the Western teachings, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati realized that what I'm studying and my life, they don't match together, they're not congruent. He had not met yet an individual who was living the pure life of the Vaishnava teachings. And he expressed that sorrow to his father. And his father recommended to him at that time that one Babaji has come. He was doing tapasya and bhajan in Braja here for many years. But when he heard that I have discovered the real birthplace of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he came all the way here to Navadvip to see the place, to do his bhajan, and to hear my lectures. And he recommended that Siddhanta Saraswati take shelter of Gaur Kishore Das Babaji, who was in no way interested in accepting disciples, in accepting any followers. He was illiterate. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was a great scholar. And he had a little bit of, he felt that his ethical life, his moral life, made him a righteous person. But when he met Gaur Kishore Das Babaji, he said that all of his education was useless. Now I have seen the example of someone who is a pure Vaishnava, who is actually living the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he gave up all of his erudition and took shelter of his spiritual master. His spiritual master gave him slightly different instructions that his father had given him. His father wanted him to preach all over the world. He wanted to go to Calcutta and preach to the Vaishnavas there. And Gaur Kishore Das Babaji said, don't go to the kingdom of Kali, that's Calcutta, to Maya's kingdom. So he had to figure out now how, of his two gurus, how to combine the two instructions. Soon after that, he decided to take a vow, the 1 billion names of Sri Krishna. It took him 10 years to complete that. And he was living in such a place that there was no road even. You had to go by foot to where he was staying. And he was so secluded. His followers, his students, they would beg on his behalf. They would say that he was only eating some tulsi leaves. So, and he was following very strictly that the rice be put on the floor and you bend down and you eat only with your mouth. Very strictly, but his health was becoming poor. So his father told him he had to reduce his austerities because he had to have strength for preaching. Bhakti Vinod Thakur recommended to Bhaktisiddhanta that do not allow your personal bhajan to interfere with your mission of preaching. So that should be the foremost. So soon after, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, this is one of the last photos of him, he entered into the Nitya Leela, and a year later, Gaur-Kishore Das Babaji also left this world. So now Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he was alone. He had traveled specifically to study the sampradayas of the south, which was the Sri Sampradaya and the Madhva Sampradaya. Because after Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, there were no sannyasis in our Sampradaya, the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. And he saw that in South India, there were Tridandi sannyasis. That means Vaishnava sannyasis. Even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself, he took sannyas from a Ekadandi. And his Ekadandi was one danda, so Nityananda Prabhu broke it into 3. So, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, by observing and carefully studying the Vaishnava sannyasis in South India, he decided it was time for him to accept the sannyas order. But he was praying, now that he did not have his gurus, what should he do with his life? How will he carry out the mission of his father and his guru? So as he was doing his bhajan, by chance, a piece of paper was floating and came before him. And the 2 slokas of the instructions given by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to Sanatana Goswami were on that piece of paper. You shall have to ascertain the basic principles of a devotee, devotional service, love of Godhead, Vaishnav duties, and Vaishnav characteristics. You will also have to explain Krishna's devotional service, establish centers for cultivation of love of Krishna, excavate lost places of pilgrimage, and teach people how to adopt the renounced order. This is a huge, many lifetimes of service that was given by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to Sanatana Goswami. And Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he took these instructions as his life mission. And how was he going to do that? So soon after, on 1918, that was just 3 years after his gurus had left, he sat before his spiritual master's picture, which is quite controversial, because there were no Vaishnava sannyasis from whom he could take sannyas, and he accepted the sannyas order, which he had been living like that as Naistik Brahmachari his whole life. And then immediately he began his preaching. The first place that he opened was the Bhakti-Vinod Ashram at Ultadingi, Junction Road, which we now have reestablished. And he began the Sankirtan movement there. From there, gradually, he accepted disciples, and eventually, in his studies, he was producing so many literatures. And he was writing books and both printing the books of his father and printing the books of the previous acharyas that had been lost. When Bhaktivinoda Thakur had heard about Chaitanya Charitamrita, he could not even find one single copy. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, with his printing press, he was printing these books that had previously been inaccessible even to the Vaishnavas. This is Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati in 1930s as he was continuing his mission. And here we have the printing press. He would train his disciples in printing the books. He had the Nadia Prakash, which was a daily newspaper in Nadia. He had weekly Gaudiya, and he had monthly Sajjana Toshani. And he was printing in English, Bengali, Odia, Assamese, I think that's all, and Sanskrit. Yes, 5 languages. So his form of preaching was through education. And just as we have our ISKCON icon, he created an icon for the Gaudiya Math, At first, the name of his association was the Raja Vaishnava Sabha. Vishva Vaishnava Raja Sabha. World, Vishva, the whole world. This was Bhaktivinoda Thakur's vision, that the whole world would be taken up in this Vaishnava association. Later, it was called the Bhaktivinoda Ashram when he established his first centers, but gradually became known as the Gaudiya Math. So here, if we study this, there are two sections. One section on the top, there are two books. One is Pancharatra, and the other is Bhagavat. So Prabhupada, taking from his Guru Maharaj, all the templates that Srila Prabhupada established in ISKCON were coming from his Guru Maharaj. So the Pancharatriki Vidhi and the Bhagavad Vidhi, 2 tracks, and the Guru's instructions go on those tracks back to Godhead. On the Pancharatriki Vidhi side is Archana, and on the Bhagavad Vidhi side is Raga and Kirtan. And in this bottom section, you'll see 2 types of mridangas. The one type of mridanga, you can hear the sound for a small distance. And the Brihat mridanga, that can be heard all over the world. So I just want to give one small example of how this Brihat mridanga works. There's one small country called Trinidad. Who's ever been to Trinidad? No one here. Trinidad is between America and South America in the Caribbean Sea. So the devotees went there. Some of the devotees were born there. Agni Dev, he was the first temple president. Satsvarup Maharaj. Devotees went there to preach. And one Muslim gentleman, he became very attracted to the Krishna consciousness philosophy. He began chanting 32 rounds every day. And he made his whole family into devotees. They're also chanting every day. And because now, during the lockdown especially, this Brihat Mridanga, and not only that, but the virtual sound vibrations of the Vaishnavas spread all over the world because we were all locked in. So we got to hear so many messages of the Vaishnavas. He was listening to all the lectures from around the world, and he started to listen to our lectures in Vrindavan. And he wrote to us. He said, I want to assist in your programs there in Vrindavan. So I told him about the library party, how we're distributing books all over India. This is Prabhupada's order. Twice a year now, he sends $1,000 to distribute Prabhupada's books all over the world, all over India. Yes, so on this day, he gave $1,000. It didn't get announced, but now I'm announcing it, because here's the example of how a person, through this Brihat Mridanga, by reading Prabhupada's books, by hearing from the Vaishnavas, is so inspired, although he comes from a completely different culture, a completely different country, that he's now making his whole family and himself into Vaishnavas. So here we have, in this icon, the principles of Vaishnava philosophy, Pancharatrika and Bhagavat. Here we have one of the Vyas-pujas where Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he accepted the worship of his disciples as we're doing today. These are some of the books. This is the Srimad Bhagavatam. So many books that he made it his life's goal. He had such a long list of books that he wanted to print it. And he hoped that his work would go on after his departure. But the first thing that one of his disciples did was sell the printing press to pay for the legal fees, fighting amongst themselves. But Srila Prabhupada, because he was ordered at Radhakund by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, if you ever get money, print books. So Srila Prabhupada, he carried that message on throughout his life. We're all carrying it on now. the books are now available in 87 languages around the world because of this one instruction. This is the potency of the instruction of the spiritual master. All over the world now you can find, and more languages are being added every year. These are the books by the 6 Goswamis that were printed. Now they're being translated into English and different languages for the benefit of the devotees. Chaitanya Charitamrita, Srimad Bhagavatam, all with the Anubhashyas of Bhaktivinoda Thakur or Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. In the case of Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita that Prabhupada printed, he specifically used these books and took from there his Bhaktivedanta purports, according to the time and circumstance in which we were able to execute our Krishna consciousness. Then Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, in order to expand the preaching, he created, in most places it says 18 sannyasis, some places it says 21. So these sannyasis were sent by him all over India and also to London, Berlin, and Rangoon to open centers. Although Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati himself did not go abroad, although there were so many instructions in the Manu Samhita to not cross the country, not cross the ocean, still he had his disciples cross the ocean to spread and fulfill the prediction of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu that in every town and village his name would be heard. One of his most famous innovations were the theistic dioramas. He started this in Kurukshetra. He took it to Calcutta, to Mayapur, to Dhaka. We now have our theistic exhibition here, and this is carrying on the mission also of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu through visuals. How without having any education, any knowledge, one could go through and see all of these beautiful dioramas and get an education. So this was especially in Mayapur. He had massive exhibitions. And not only did he do that, he was so intelligent and so much attuned to Rupa Goswami's Yukta Vairagya. He had a big map of the world on the ground so that people could see where Krishna consciousness is being spread all over the world. He had competitions, he had games, he had contests. So the people were being attracted as if it were an ordinary fair. And by the thousands they came. At the same time, they were getting their education, the kirtans, the lectures, the dioramas. So he combined the two together to attract the people and at the same time be educated in Krishna consciousness. Such brilliance. He would also go out of his way to make his visitors feel very comfortable according to their culture. Though he would only feed them prasadam, and he would always inculcate Krishna consciousness when he invited them, he had them sit at tables and chairs with forks and spoons and take prasadam that way. He established, on the order of Thakur Bhaktivinoda, the educational institutions in Mayapur and in other places as well. He also re-established the two parikramas, Navadvip Parikrama that was started by Nityananda Prabhu, and Brajmando Parikrama that was started by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's parikrama, the Brajmando Parikrama, is the same one that we follow to this day. It's been 32 years now, 27 years, that the ISKCON devotees have been taking around. Thousands of devotees take part in this. So this was re-established by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. He would personally attend, sometimes by car, because he wanted to show the world that everything could be engaged in Krishna's service. We should not be so orthodox that we can't see it's all Krishna's energy, and all of Krishna's energy should be engaged in his service. So he would sometimes come by car. when he began this first Brajmanda Parikrama, because we heard in Midnapur how he successfully was able to prove by Shastra, that is by guna and karma, that one is established as a Brahmin, Kshatriya, Vaishya, and Sudra. So they became so infuriated by being defeated by him. This passed over because those were the smarta Brahmins. And here in Braja we have the Jati Gosais. They're in charge of the temples. Some of them were disciples of the 6 Goswamis coming on through generations, but the pure teachings became loose, and it became family businesses to maintain the temples. So when these Jati Gosais heard that Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was bringing, for the first time, disciples and followers to Braj, they closed the doors of all of the temples, except for one, and that was the Radharaman temple, because they, being followers of Gopal Bhatta Goswami, they understood the pure teachings according to the 6 Goswamis. So at that time, when Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati visited, the grandfather of who we now have present with us, Padmanabh Goswami, Padmalochan Goswami, whose father was Vishrambar Goswami, a very close friend of Srila Prabhupada. His father was Madhusutan Goswami of the Radharaman temple. He opened the doors and allowed the Vaishnavas to enter. And then soon after, the other temples opened their doors. So to this day, our closest friends here in Vrindavan have always been the Radharaman Goswamis, coming back now 3 generations. Sometimes Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati would stay at Radhakund, but he instructed his disciples that they should not live at Radhakund. They should live at Govardhan. And they should come to Radhakund to serve the pure Vaishnavas who were doing their bhajan there. These are some of the followers who he brought with him to Vrindavan. And this was the first video. This is actually a video of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati giving a lecture. Now, when Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was contemplating how to carry out the mission of his spiritual masters, 3 things: Goranam, Goradam, and Gorakam. So Goranam means Sankirtan. We're all engaged in Sankirtan to spread the glories of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's name. Then Goradam. So his father specifically gave him the instruction, you must develop the Yog Pit. He installed the deities there. He had the temple constructed there. That was when they found the Adhokshaja Vishnu Murti of Jagannath Mishra. And at that time, when that Murti was found, this is the deity of Jagannath Mishra, Sachimata, and Nimai. These are the deities that were installed in the Adbhut Mandir in Mayapur. This was the disciple, Saki Charandas, who paid for the entire excavation and construction of the Adbhut Mandir. This is the king of Tripura, who was a staunch supporter of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, his father Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Now, when it was discovered, and it was confirmed by the archaeologists of that time, that this was the Murti of Jagannath Mishra, and this is the actual birthplace of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because by studying ancient maps, Bhaktivinoda Thakur was able to understand that the Navadvip town, which was on the eastern side of the Ganga, did not even exist at the time of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So through these maps, through the excavation, and through the confirmation of archaeologists, it was confirmed that the actual spot of the birth of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was at Mayapur. So soon after that, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati invited the governor of Bengal, which was the presidency of that time of the entire Asia in Calcutta, to visit in Mayapur. And when he saw the place and he heard the confirming evidence, he confirmed and asserted that this is the actual birthplace of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And this was a great, glorious time for all the Vaishnavas, but it was a very unpleasant time for the Smarta Brahmins in Navadvip because they were going to lose their business. This was the governor when he was visiting with Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. He came with his whole entourage. So these are the Brahmins in Navadvip. This was the time when they attempted to assassinate Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. They even tried to pay off the SP in Navadvip, and he refused the payment. Instead, he came and warned Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. He said, yes, I accept bribes, but not to kill a Vaishnava, not to kill a holy man. So therefore he was warned, and his disciple Vinod Bihari, who later became Prabhupada's sannyas guru, Bhakti Pragya Keshav Maharaj, he switched clothes with Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati so that he could escape, and he risked his life to save the life of his Guru Maharaj. 1935, after Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati had sent his disciples abroad, they tried their best. They had a different approach than our Srila Prabhupada had. They were going for the elite. The Lord Zetland, who was the commissioner for all of England, the different lords and knights and ladies, they're preaching to the higher class people. And when asked by Lord Zetland, well, can I become a Brahmin? Oh yes, you can become a Brahmin. What do I have to do? No intoxication, no meat, fish, and eggs, no illicit sex, and no gambling. Impossible. So they didn't have much success with that class of people. But they did make a society, and Lord Zetland, he did inaugurate the society in London, the Vaishnav mission. He also went to Berlin. He tried to preach to the Nazis there. They had their opportunity to take to Krishna consciousness. Instead, they metamorphosized. They took the Aryan philosophy, they took the Bhagavad-Gita, and they corrupted it into their own philosophy of Nazism. So although they had the opportunity, they completely missed that opportunity, and they were demolished by the world. But Bon Maharaj did bring back 2 converts, and one of them was initiated as Sadananda Das. He got Harinam Diksha. And although Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was not fully pleased because he had to pay for all of their preaching work. They weren't generating anything from the West. So at that meeting, we see here on the far corner, this is Abai Babu, who was given great respect at these meetings with Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he recommended, when they wanted to bring Abai into active service in Bombay, because he had gotten the temple there in Bombay for the devotees, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati came to inaugurate the temple. They requested Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, why not make Abai Babu the president? He said, no, he should remain separate, and in due course of time he will do everything. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati understood that actually, Bhaktivedanta Swami had taken the instructions given to him to heart, and he was going to be the one to bring this mission all over the world. This was in his last year. These are some of the last photographs of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati before he entered into his Nitya Lila. Just before Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left this world, Bhaktisiddhanta answered a letter from his disciple, who was Abai Charanaravinda at that time. He asked how could he best serve his guru's mission because he wasn't a sannyasi. Prabhupada said only about 10 times did he have personal association with his spiritual master. So the English translation of what was written, I am fully confident that you can explain in English our thoughts and arguments to the people who are not conversant with the languages of other members. This will do much good to yourself as well as your audience. I have every hope that you can turn yourself into a very good English preacher if you serve the mission to inculcate the novel impression to the people in general and philosophers of modern age and religiosity. So here you have the essence of Yukta Vairagya, how even through the English language and other languages, those who could not understand Bengali, Hindi, Sanskrit, he gave this order to Bhaktivedanta to carry on this mission of preaching around the world. So at the time, the day before Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati left this world, he called his disciple, Sridhar Swami, to sing a very important bhajan. Because Rupa Goswami, we're all called Rupanugas, Prabhupada Nugas, Rupa Nugas, because the basis of the entire philosophy is based on the teachings of Rupa Goswami as received from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu directly. So he requested his disciple to sing Sri Rupa Manjari Pada, and we'll end this daily today with the singing of this beautiful bhajan that was the last bhajan heard by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati before he left this world.
Shrirupa Manjari Pada Shemura Sampada Shrirupa Manjari Pada আর সেরূপ মন জরি পদ সেই মোর সম্পদ সেরূপ সেই মোরা ভজন পূজন সেই মোরা আর সেই মোরা ভজন পূজন সেই মোরা প্রাণদন সেই মোরা আবরণ সেই মোরা সেই মোরা জীবনের জীবন সেই মোরা আর সেই মোরা জীবনের জীবন সেই মোরা রসনিধি, সেই মোর বাঞ্ছা সিদ্ধি, সেই মোর সেই মোরা বেদের দরম, সেই মোরা সেই মোরা বেদের দরম, সেই সেই ব্রত, সেই তপ, সেই মোর মন্ত্র জপ, সেই ব্রত, সেই মোরা ধরম করম, সেই মোরা আর সেই মোর ধরম করম, সেই মোর অনুকূল হবে বিধি, সে পদে হইবে সিদ্ধি, অনুকূল আর নিরকিব এদুইন yone nirakiva ame nirakiva edui nayone nirakiva সেরূপ মাধুরী রাশি প্রাণ কুবলয় শশী, সেরূপ আর সেরূপ মাধুরী রাশি প্রাণ কুবলয় শশে, রূপমা প্রফুল্লিত হবে নিশিদিনে, প্রফুল্লিত আর প্রফুল্লিত হবে নিশিদিনে, প্রফুল্লিত তুহায় দর্শন হই গরল জরল দেহি, তুহায় দর্শন হই চিরদিন তাপিত জীবন, চিরদিন তাপিত চিরদিন তপিত জীবন চিরদিন আহার উপকর দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ চায়া আহার উপকর দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ চায়া নরোত্তমালয়েলা শরণ নরোত্তম আর নরোত্তমালয়েল শরণ শ্রীরূপমঞ্জরি পদ সেই মোর সম্পদ শ্রীরূপমঞ্জরি পদ সেই মোর ভজন পূজন সেই মোর ভজন জয় প্রভুপদ 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 শিলা প্রভুপদ প্রভু জয় ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত জয় প্রভুপদ ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত জয় প্রভুপদ জয় ভক্তি জয় ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামী প্রভুপদ ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামী প্রভুপদ তাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি
So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati chose to leave this world at Bagh Bazar in Calcutta. His divine body was brought by train to Navadvip. This is the train where all of the devotees were waiting, and carried then to Mayapur, where his samadhi was installed just down the road from our ISKCON Mayapur Chandrodaya Mandir. As we know, Srila Prabhupada has carried on the mission of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, established worldwide the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and the Parampara, and carrying on all of the instructions that were given to Sanatana Goswami by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, given to Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati by his father and his Guru Maharaj. And we're all so fortunate to be a part of this movement, back to home, back to Godhead. Hare Krishna. Jai. Yes, at 12:45. Yes. At 12:45, just when the temple closes, we'll have Pushpanjali, we'll have Vaishnav bhajans, and then Pushpanjali, Bhoga offering, and Arati, Vyas-puja. And then 1:30 is the feast. No, this here, just here. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati's Murti has been put on the Vyasa Sun. Thank you.
What is the last slide? 61 of 62. Last slide, very last slide.
Yeah?
After this, there is one more slide, I thought.
Is there? Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes. Last one, the stamp.
I thought 62 slides.
The government of India has honored Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati with a stamp, 5 rupees, and 150 rupee coin, silver coin. And Prime Minister Modi, he's given many lectures. Now, you can see them on YouTube, wherever, glorifying the work of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, huh? Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Is it yours? Is it yours? Thank you. Ramo Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
बोलिए कृष्ण बलराम की.
सभी लोग प्रेम से बोलिए हरे कृष्णा. जोर से बोलिए हरे कृष्णा. कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलो जय जय श्री राधे.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay, yeah. He's saying that everyone following in Prabhupada, so that's let's go.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, 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 hey!
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Whoa! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
I'll keep somewhere.
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. सब लोग जोर से बोलिए हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे. श्री कृष्ण राम की, श्री गणिताय की जय जय श्री राधे श्याम.
हरे कृष्णा. तो सभी दर्शनार्थियों से निवेदन है कि आप लोग मंदिर हॉल से बाहर निकल जाइए. अभी मंदिर बंद हो जाएगा और शाम को 4 बजे फिर खुलेगा. तो अभी आप लोग मंदिर से बाहर जा सकते हैं. आइए मृदंग का करताल. हरे कृष्ण, हरे कृष्ण.
श्रील प्रभुपाद की, भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद की, स्वामित गौर भक्त वृंद की, गौर प्रेमानंद.
Hare Krishna. On this auspicious 150th appearance anniversary of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada, I would like to take a few minutes to offer one new book which was actually written by him and it was published in Bengali. The book is entitled Achar O Acharya. This book was first published in 1921 during Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati's time in Bengali. And then this book went on and it created a revolution and agitation of the current thought among the members, the followers of the 13 Apasampradayas who were creating havoc in the Gauriya Vaishnava society. So Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj smashed their ideas, their whimsical presentation and preaching, and he answered 29 questions put forth by all these people, different people that you will find. So this book is entitled Achar or Acharya. Srila Prabhupada talks about Achar in his lecture in December 15, 1976 in Hyderabad, and about Acharya in his lecture on February 20th, 1973 in Auckland, New Zealand. So this book we are offering to Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada, and this book is dedicated to Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada, my senior god brother and my dear friend Pundrik Vidyanidhi Prabhu, and this humble self. We secured a copy. After this book created an agitation, this book was suppressed. It was not printed by any Gaudiya Math or anybody. This book was hidden. But somehow or other, after so many years of struggle and research, we found a copy, fortunately, and finally we have come out with the English edition of Achar or Acharya, and I'm going to present to Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada and to my god brothers. You can have one copy. I'll give free to my god brothers each, and others you can get from Saranga Thakur Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
श्रील प्रभुपाद की होए वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर हे दासे करुणा करी ओहे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर ए दासे करुणा करी धिया पद छाया सद हे आमारे दिया पद दिया पद छाया सद हे आमारे दिया पद तुम्हार चरण धरी तुम्हार क्षय बेग दोमी क्षय दश सधि क्षय गुण देह दासे क्षय शत संग देह हे आमारे क्षय বসেছি সঙ্গের আশে বসেছি বসেছি সঙ্গের আশে বসেছি সঙ্গের একাকী আমার নাহি পায় বল হরি নাম সংকীর্তনে। একাকী আমার নাহি পায় বল হরি নাম সংকীর্তনে। তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি কৃপা করি দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধনে। দেহ কৃষ্ণ দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধনে। দেহ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার কৃষ্ণ দিতে পার, তোমার শক্তি আছে। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার আমি তো কাঙ্গাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, ধাই তব পাছে পাছে। আমি তো কাঙ্গাল ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত। জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, জয় জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত ঠাকুর, বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয়। জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ, 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 জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ। গুরুদেব বড় কৃপা করি গৌরবান মাঝে গোদ্রুমে দিয়াছ স্থান। গুরুদেব বর কৃপা করি গৌরবন মাঝে গোদ্রুমে দিয়াছ স্থান। আজ্ঞা দিলাম রে এই ব্রজে বসি, আজ্ঞা দিলাম রে, আজ্ঞা দিলাম রে এই ব্রজে বসি, আজ্ঞা দিলাম রে। হরি নাম কর গান, হরি নাম কর গান, হরি নাম কর গান, হরি নাম কর গান। কিন্তু কবে প্রভু যোগ্যতায়র পিবে এ দাসের দয়া করি। কিন্তু কবে প্রভু যোগ্যতায়র পিবে এ দাসে দয়া করে। চিত্ত স্থির হবে সকল সখিব, চিত্ত স্থির হবে গুরুদেব, গুরুদেব, গুরুদেব। আমার চিত্ত স্থির হবে সকল সখিব, চিত্ত স্থির হবে একান্তে ভজিব হরি, একান্তে ভজিব হরি, একান্তে ভজিব হরি। শৈশব যৌবনে জর সুখ সঙ্গে অভ্যাস হইল মন্দ, শৈশব যৌবনে জর সুখ সঙ্গে অভ্যাস হইল মন্দ। নিজ কর্ম দোষে এ দেহ হইল, নিজ কর্ম দোষে, নিজ কর্ম দোষে এ দেহ হইল। ভজনের প্রতিবন্ধ, ভজনের প্রতিবন্ধ, ভজনের প্রতিবন্ধ ভজনের প্রতিবন্ধ বার্ধক্যে এখন পঞ্চরোগে হত কেমনে ভজিব বল আমার বার্ধক্যে এখন পঞ্চরোগে হত কেমনে ভজিব বল কাদিয়া কাদিয়া তোমার চরণে কাদিয়া কাদিয়া গুরুদেব কাদিয়া কাদিয়া তোমার চরণে কাদিয়া কাদিয়া তোমার চরণে পরিয়াছি সুবিহল পরিয়াছি সুবিহল পরিয়াছি সুবিহল পরিয়াছি সুবিহল গুরুদেবর কৃপা করি গৌরবান মাঝে গোদ্রুমে দিয়াছ স্থান গুরুদেবর কৃপা করি জয় গুরুদেব ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী ঠাকুর জয় গুরুদেবা जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 नीताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
हरे कृष्णा। सो एवरीवन प्लीज स्टैंड अप। सब लोग खड़े हो जाइए और अभी मंगलाचरण होगा। परम पूज्य भक्ति गौरव नारायण स्वामी महाराज मंगलाचरण बोलेंगे और हम सब उनके पीछे दोहराएंगे और भूमिपति प्रभु श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर का आरती करेंगे।
Everyone should give the flowers for 3 times. So when I will say Esa Puspanjali, then everyone should offer their flowers. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। श्री चैतन्य मनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकम् वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरोः श्रीयुतपदकमलम् श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवंश श्रीरूपं सग्रजातं सहगणरघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादां सहगणललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितंश्च नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनीति नामिने नमो नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने श्रीवार्षभानवी देवे दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दिनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत ध्वंतहारिणे नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्भर संबोधे पादम्बुजायते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंदनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगबरायते गौराविर्भाव भूमिस्थं निर्दिष्टा सज्जन प्रियः वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथायते नमः वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरतिसे नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कंत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते जयतं सुरतौ पंगो मम मंद मतिर्गति मत्सर्वस्य पदाम्भोजो राधा मदन मोहन दिव्यात वृंदारण्य कल्पद्रुमाध श्रीमत् रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद् राधा श्रील गोविंद देव पृष्ठालिभिः सेव्यमानं स्मरामि श्रीमान् रासरसारम्भे बंसीवट तटस्थितः कर्षणवेणुसुनिर्गोपी गोपीनाथ श्रियस्तु नः तप्तकंचन गौरांगे राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी विश्वानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिय जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने श्रीवार्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दिनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत ध्वंतहारिणे ऐसा पुष्पांजलि जय श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने श्रीवार्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दिनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत ध्वंतहारिणे ऐसा पुष्पांजलि जय श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने श्रीवार्षवानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्जल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दिनतारिणे रूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत ध्वंतहारिणे ऐसा पुष्पांजलि जय श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की
संसारदावान ललितलोक त्राणाय कारुण्यघनाघना त्वम् संसारदावान ललितलोक त्राणाय कारुण्यघना प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणानभास्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दाम् महाप्रभो कीर्तन नृत्य गीत पारित्रमाज्ञान मनसोरसेना रोमाञ्चकम्पाश्रुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दाम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना शृङ्गारतान्मान्तिरमार्जनादौ युक्तस्य भक्तं शनियुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दाम् चतुर्विधा श्रीभगवत्प्रसादो त्वद्वन्नतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दाम् निकुञ्जयोनोरधिकेरिसिद्ध्यै यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दान् साक्षात् हरित्वेन समस्तशास्त्रैरुक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभोर्य प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दान् यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो यस्या प्रसादान्न गति कुतोऽपि ध्यायं स्तुवांस्तस्य यशस्श्रीसन्ध्यां वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दान् नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति-सिद्धान्त सरस्वती इति नामिने शिवार्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्णसम्बन्धविज्ञानदायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुगभक्तिदाम् श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते। नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुग विरोधाप सिद्धांत ध्वांत हारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे या कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद शिल भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय 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 प्रभुपाद 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 गौर प्रेमानंदे जय ओम विष्णुपद परमहंस प्रवृषिकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद शिल अभय चरणानंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी महाराज शिल प्रभुपाद की जय नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस प्रवृषिकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद शिल भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी महाराज ठाकुर शिल प्रभुपाद की जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय नामाचार्य शिल ठाकुर हरिदास की जय प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंद राधा कुंद गिरि गोवर्धन की जय वृंदावन धाम की जय नवदीप मायापुर धाम की जय गंगा माई की जय यमुना माई की जय भक्ति देवी की जय तुलसी रानी की जय समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय इस्कॉन बीबीथी संस्थापक आचार्य श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय श्रीमद् भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी महाराज श्रील प्रभुपाद का आविर्भाव महोत्सव की जय गौ प्रेमानंदे All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. Jai Shri Prabhupada. Jai.
हरे कृष्णा। सभी के लिए प्रसाद जो है कृष्ण बलराम गौशाला में है, तो आप लोग वहाँ जाकर प्रसाद प्राप्त कर सकते हैं। हरे कृष्णा। अरे वो एक वो डिब्बा होगा हमारा।
पूजा करने आए हैं कि दर्शन कर रहे हैं? सच पूरा बहुत खराब है। चरावे नहीं चाहिए प्रभु जी। एक एक क्या करने आए कि धर्म करने आए? यहाँ पर गिरा रहा है सब पागल है सब। अरे हम मिलेगा ना भाई, शांति रखो ना।
सुनते नहीं प्रभु जी, पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ, पीछे उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ। सीनियर्स प्रभु आप देख लो।
हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्णा, शांति से सब लोग प्रसाद लीजिए, प्रसाद नीचे गिर जाएगा, अपराध होगी। प्लीज सब लाइन से प्रसाद लीजिए। हरे कृष्णा, वो ठाकुर जी का प्लेट है जिसमें प्रसाद बांट रहे हैं, उसमें कोई हाथ ना लगाए, सिर्फ पुजारी हाथ लगा सकते हैं। आप लोग हर कोई हाथ नहीं लगा सकते हैं, वो ठाकुर जी का प्लेट है।